Hello. What's up, guys? Oh, Twitch just started ads. Okay, cool. I was waiting for the ads to be over, but I guess it ran a second one? I don't know why. Very strange. Oh, I don't need that open. Actually, I don't need any of that open. Close it all. What's up, Maddie? Alright, now Twitch ads should be over now. Alright, can we not run a third one, Twitch? Please? New phone, who dis? Dude, that's how it feels every time I finally stream. Anything new? Uh, I mean, working a lot. I'm using a different mic. It's probably not noticeable, but different mic. I upgraded from the Razer Siren Mini to just the Siren X. So it's only like a semi-upgrade. It has a mute button, but my Stream Deck already had a mute button, so it's actually kind of useless. So there's that. Yeah, just work. Lots of work, man. YouTube decided to delay me. Nice. Classic YouTube. Yeah, I did tests with it last night, and it it didn't sound like crazy different. I think it sounds like a little better. So fail. 4 days after we talked about Banjo-Kazooie PC port, it happened. Dude, I know. Like we just talked about it, and we finally got recomp BK. I did set it up, so I have it ready. I think probably next week I might do a playthrough of it. Because I think next week I'm going to have Monday, Tuesday off. So I think I'm going to do a stream on Monday and Tuesday, and I'm just going to play Banjo. Really brings out the monotone storytelling voice. Nice. Perfect. That's what we love. Yeah, I think next week I'm just going to play Banjo. Able to resist streaming it right now. I'm only resisting streaming it right now because I'm not going to play the entire game today. And tomorrow we're doing Mario Kart. So because next week I know I'll have back-to-back days where I could stream. So next week I'm just going to play Banjo. There was also apparently like some bug that I think they already fixed, but I think I downloaded like the super early version. And I think my version has the bug. So I need to technically update. We returned playing Bonanza. It's so much fun. I'm going to pick up Bonanza next paycheck. I have decided that I am going to buy Bonanza next paycheck, which I think is on the 6th. I get paid bi-weekly, so. How's the weather for us over there also? The storm ended over here mostly. It just got down to the high 40s last night. And it's now like in the mid 50s, I think. Hold on, what's the temperature right now? Oh, 61. Never mind. A crisp 61. But it's supposed to just keep getting colder for the next like week. And I'm like, thank God. Might have checked for an update too then. Yeah, I literally like as soon as I got pinged about it in the recomp server, I downloaded it. And then it was like a couple hours later, or it might have been like the next morning or something. They were like, oh, there was a bug. But it's fixed. Update to this one or download this version. It was like the wrong build got uploaded at first. And I just never fixed it. So I am going to have to do that. I'm going to do that obviously before next week. Recommend resuming save files. Dude, okay, so I saw ZFG do this with Ocarina, and it actually was like super interesting to me. Of like, so what he did is he got like another cart of Ocarina of Time, and there was already a save file on the cart. So he went through the save file and did 100%, collecting whatever that guy missed. And there's something like kind of really interesting to me about doing that. Just like getting old games or something with save files and just like going to complete them based on what's already been collected. You got like less of 6 feet of snow right now. Dang, dude, I kind of wish I had snow. I'm not gonna lie, I miss snow. Snow is so like calming to me. Oh, there's no game audio. Okay, we're just sitting here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I just realized the OBS output was going to my monitor, which has a headphone jack on it, so it was going through that. The game takes forever to start. No, for sure. That's one of the biggest things why in speedrunning they all went through and made the decision that you could just do a new file from Link's house. You could skip you can have a file made where you skip the introduction cutscene and just like duplicate it, just copy it, and you could speedrun off that. So, because yeah, I mean, honestly, it is a thing with just Zelda games in general. The whole tutorial part is usually really slow. But then it's like once it gets going, it's like really good. That's like my biggest gripe with Twilight Princess. I love Twilight Princess, but man, the introduction is really a slow burn. Good music. It snowed a lot. Your internet is suffering. 144p resolution, many seconds behind live. Oh no, dude. I didn't even think about that. I'm sure there's probably gonna be a decent amount of people who are affected by the weather right now, affecting their internet. Dude, I saw a thing that I don't know if it's true. All right, so don't take this as fact. I saw it on like Blue Sky, so. But apparently, like, someone's tree exploded because of how cold it was. I don't know if that's real. If it is, it's hilarious. Dangerous, but kind of hilarious. Six-piece streaming for funny moment right now. Nice. Dude, what would 6p even look like? I guess it would literally be like 6 pixels just on the screen, right? Oh, no, I made 2 seeds. Okay, cool. You know what? Actually, hold on, that's gonna confuse me later. Delete both of those. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, no, wait. It's still set to the 10 heart thing. Hold on. I forgot. Or I'm gonna have to delete the seed because it's cheating. I already turned the other heart stuff off. Like the heart containers and file delete on death and stuff. Dang, that one started. Nope. I didn't even do that. Started with Bolero, though. It's kind of cool. Washed it using the menu. Oh, starting with storms now. Okay. I'll take that. Possible to make Link's head gigantic as hell. There is actually... Here, let me go into the game. There is actually a cosmetic thing for that, yeah. Cosmetics. Silly. Yeah, Link, head scale. Yeah. Dude, it looks like the Dancing Lion boss in the Elden Ring DLC. Wait, does Bunny Hood scale with that? Nice. Incredible. Alright, let's put that back. What's up, Cass? What did you come into? Testing. Terraria update is today. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was today. I will update and probably check it out, actually. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is a little bit more standard rando as well. I turned off grass and pots and crazy stuff. A little bit more just back to basics. Do a whole run with big head mode. I don't know if if it's just cosmetic. Hold on, I'm gonna have to... I don't know if it's just cosmetic or if the hitbox also changes. If the hitbox also changes, that could be kind of bad. Maybe I'll do... I'm not gonna do it today, but maybe I'll do like a super crazy rando at some point, and I'll just do like all the cosmetic stuff. Just open up the stream and see big head Link. You could do more than just the head too. You could do like body size. He's giant. Big head. Sword. I guess that's it. He shrinks to go back in. Nice. So, you could just be huge. But you could do the opposite too. You could be tiny. I'm gonna leave sword scale like really big. Dude, look at the sword. Hold on, wait. This will actually be a good test. It does affect the hitbox. Okay, so that could be kind of bad. It actually does affect hitbox. Otherwise, this guy would be hitting me right now because Link's hitbox should still technically be in that same spot. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So that can make for a very interesting playthrough at some point. Keys, claim check. 20? Yeah, I'll take it. 230. I will not take it. Giant Link run. That's true. I gotta do a giant Link run, actually. It's like permanent Giant's Mask. If sword extends hitbox? Yeah, I think it does. I'm pretty sure all the hitboxes are actually scaled with the visual change. Which could be very interesting in some cases and probably very dangerous in other cases. Okay, Deku leads to fire. I guess there's one thing I can... I don't have, like, any hearts. I'm not gonna bother with this. How big can the sword be when he's tiny? Am I not clicked into the game? I'm not. Hello? Game? Thank you. Okay, so if Link is as tiny as possible, and then sword scale is as big as possible. So that's... It's... Dude, it's just like his head. What's crazy is he feels so fast. Actually, well, I also have bunny hood on. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do this while tiny. I'm pretty sure I can climb things while giant. I will try it over in going towards Lost Woods. Nice. Oh, that's his glove. That's his gauntlet. Okay, because he's holding the sword, so it just got messed up. Hold on, I didn't read this hint. Okay, count house junk. Okay, good. Okay. Let me reset these back, and then I'll try climbing his giant over in Lost Woods, or towards Lost Woods. Because I'm actually kind of curious now if he'll climb, or if he's just going to grab the ledge and hop up. I actually want to almost guess he's just going to... He might just hop up, actually. Looks like he's got the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Alright, let's see. If we're giant... Oh, no, okay. It's... Nice. Okay, so he can't just grab that. Okay, so it still has a limitation. Wait, what was that? That imprisoned in a house lies... Oh, I think that's Cac, the cat cow. Not the cow, but like the heart piece that's next to the cow. There's no reason to be in here right now. Literally the size of a crumb, yeah. Dude, I need it to be a randomizer where... oh, not upgrade, nice. But instead of enemy size rando, it's enemy link size rando. So like link size will change like on every loading scene or something. Oh, dude, no, I messed up time of day actually. I wanted to go to CAC while it was still day. That's fine. I'll just do graveyard first. And I guess I'll check DC entrance and go to Goron City. Kind of hoping I get a different tunic at some point. I'm not super into the colors that I got. Like this light blue and green. Alright, so I think this was the hint. Yeah. Shadow key, nice. I think your internet speed right now is at 33 kilobytes. Dang. Dude, this storm is actually crazy. 20 junk. 40 junk. 30 junk. 50 Teku shield. I will consider that junk. And 10 is the hunter reward. Nice. Alright, no skulls. Cosmetic rando along actual rando settings. You get like huge head, fat leg, tiny little sword. Dude, that would be so funny actually. I'd play that. SFM, okay. That potentially could be kind of bad. Well, no, there's only one check there that's actually kind of bad if that's hookshot. Because it kind of would need hookshot to get it. Stream is stuttering at 144p, it's awful. That is so tragic, dude. I'm so sorry. Kek Bazaar, but okay, cool. That's one of the items. No, Tempe. He just moved over. I don't need the pots. Done so much pot rando, I'm so used to having to check them. Posted on the server though. Okay, cool. I'll check it. What's up, Aris? How you doing? Wish Owen was here to see that make the link head. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of Owen. What's up, Owen? Money. Okay, junk. Ever pour potato chips into a bowl and eat them with a spoon? You call it potato chip cereal. No, can't say I've ever done that. Was your name called? Yes, actually. Maddie mentioned, oh, I wish Owen was here for something that just happened. You've done that with milk. Of course you have. Okay, DC leads to Deku. Keys your fingers for your rhyme. Oh, no, I totally get it, actually. Like, concept-wise, I get it. It actually makes sense. I've just never done it. I don't have Hylian Shield, right? Nope. Nope. 360p living in wide range. Yeah. You're finally at 2010 quality. I guess I just gotta save warp out. I guess I can go check the basement. And I can go check the boss. You can make out the game now. It's a miracle. Incredible. You can see my great 20 FPS game. I don't know why I didn't just use nut, but whatever. I didn't actually mean to land up here, but I guess that was cool. That recovery heart. Yeah. If only there was some individual body parts. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was, because that'd be really funny. I guess I can... Oh, I gotta do the weird equip swap. There we go. Oh, I gotta get the skull that's on the... Alright, put that there. On the thing. When can we expect to see you sucked into DK Bonanza? Well, I'm gonna get it next paycheck, so... possibly sometime after that? I'm like unsure if I'm gonna stream it, only because I don't want to wait until I can stream to play it. No. Oh, wait, I can't do this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna want to play it more, but then I'm like, the streams will be inconsistent because progress will be different. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream it, just because of that. Because if I only can stream like once or twice a week, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna wait. Oh, you expect me to disappear from streaming when I get... Oh, I gotcha. I won't disappear from streaming from it. I'll just, you know, that when I stream, it'll be my break from playing it. And then I'll just talk about it the whole time. Surely nobody will get bored of that. But you did decide to get the DLC. Oh, and finally install Mario Kart World. Yeah, dude. Look, I might rag on Mario Kart World long term, but like, to just start it, like, it is really fun. Like, you gotta play it. I can't do this either. Okay. Where can you play it? I've been hearing a lot. Wait, hearing about what? DK? You're talking about DK Bonanza? It's a Switch 2 game. It was like, it's like the Switch 2 game realistically right now. It's like that and Mario Kart are like the biggest arguments to have a Switch 2. Oh my god, shop is loaded. Ocarina, Mirror Shield. Ah, Mirror Shield 120. Okay, I gotta read that. Well, I'll buy the Ocarina. Cost $570 to play it, and it's worth. It costs a little bit to play it. But I played the demo, and it was fun. Still not convinced to go Switch 2. I mean, that's fair. Oh my god, early skeleton key, baby seed. Wait, what? A turned trunk? Dude, I hate ship hints. Hints on ship are so stupid. In his world. Yeah. You got when you probably start modding your old Switch. I mean, that's what I was thinking about doing, but then I just gave my old Switch away. I'm like, I'm too lazy to mod it. BGS? No, Giant's Knife. Okay, that's fine. Did I see the leak that Metroid Prime 2 and Pikmin 2 are coming to NSO? Oh, you mean like the GameCube app? No, I didn't see that. Walmart let it slip? It's incredible. Wait, Walmart let it slip. Wait, is it the GameCube app or is it like actual like remaster or something? Or like ports? Do I have a jailbroken 360? I do not, but I do have a 360 that I can jailbreak, and I kind of want to. Oh, it's NSO. Okay. Dude, I got excited for a second if we were getting a Prime 2 remaster. I was gonna be like, okay, DK might wait. Because I'm gonna buy that day one. But okay, NSO up, that's fine. Do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it to the 360. I kind of want to do it to the Xbox One, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because from what I've seen, if you mod an Xbox One, you basically just get the entire 360 library. OOT on a pregnancy test stream win. Currently, no plans for that. Not into the Prime 4 debacle. Oh yes, I do know he retired, yeah. I did see that. Which is kind of crazy, but I mean, it also kind of makes sense. I mean, dude's been doing it for a long time. But you would think after the Prime 4 debacle that they would do it. But I don't know. I heard a rumor that like the Prime 2 remaster was like apparently already like ready to go. And they just weren't doing anything with it. Wow, what a jump, dude. But if they're just gonna do Prime 2 on NSO, then that's probably false. I mean, I'll still be playing Prime 2 on NSO, honestly. It'll be nice to have like an easier way to just like access it. Check the shop first. Come on. Just talked about it for years, wanting multiplayer, easy access players, and NSO has a broad reach. Yeah, that's true. If they did it just like Prime 1, honestly, they could even do it as a Switch 1, Switch 2 combo thing. Like, do it for both. Because Prime 1 on remaster on Switch 1 is like damn near perfect. Like, however they optimized that game was like literally like flawless. So if they just do that again for Prime 2, it would be very, very good. Oh my god, so many hearts and Decker Shields. What a shop. I'm 1 rupee short. Are you kidding me? Can I buy this? Dude. What's up, Momo? But maybe it'll still happen one day. But if not, I won't be mad if it's at least on NSO. Nope. I don't know if that's still gonna work. That neutral roll might have messed it up. Yeah. What? Why am I messing this up so bad? Here comes Nintendo's announcing a Zelda Maker on February 21st. I don't know how I would feel about it, honestly. I guess it could be kind of cool, but why can't I do this? But I don't know if I would want to get a Zelda Maker. That's not gonna work. Yeah. I mean, if Mario Maker taught me anything, it's that, like, I don't know, what would we say the percentage is? Like, 98% of levels on Mario Maker are garbage. Okay, I will do this later. Don't want everyone's low effort dungeon design. No. I'm good. I mean, I don't know. I might... I don't know. Maybe. It could be semi-interesting, I guess. But it could also be, like, just hot garbage. Ice is Jabu. Today you got your math exam back and you scored a 0 out of 15 grade point. I'm going to assume that means you did not pass it. Nice. Okay, Impa's cow is junk. You don't have NSO, you would exclusively make your own big old dungeons using every available item for your own entertainment. I mean, that's fair. Come on. Alright, might actually just want to go child. Actually, I want to buy that deck of shield, so I need to clip in again. And it so sucks. It does suck. And I have it. Gotta keep paying the money. Oh my god, so like, not angled right here. Just try to fix this real quick. That was absolutely god-awful attempt. Momo with the 5-stream streak. No, you're using a calc. You mean the calculator? Oh, and with the 3-stream streak. Love to see it. My only guess is calculator because you were talking about a math exam. And those are the first couple letters in the word calculator. If it has nothing to do with the calculator, then I have zero idea what you're talking about. Too old. Too boomer. Old as bones, of course not. True. It's safe on... Oh, safe on stream. Is it? I actually read that sentence at first as it's a sale on Steam, and I'm like, oh wait, it's a Steam game? Yeah, almost at Steam, yeah. Blind. I don't need to go in there. Pots are not randomized. Goron Shopkeeper has a Hylian Shield. Okay, I will get that soon. Nocturne is junk. That doesn't help me. And Potion Shop is junk. Okay, cool. I kind of forgot about Potion Shop, so I'm glad I got that hint. Steam is being sued, I think, because you could buy the game there, but you can't buy the DLC and use it elsewhere. Really? I mean, that's not really a surprise. If you buy something on a platform, you can only use it on the platform. It's kind of always been that way. That's not new. Mama Educating Stream Part 1. I almost said Steam again, dude. Oh, let me open this. Opening it on my phone. So yeah, it's this. Oh, I thought that said 7-minute video. I'm like, Mama, I'm not watching a 7-minute video. It's only a minute. No, dog, go away. Bad dog. Okay. No, is he still following me? Oh my god, he's still following me. Okay. Come on, Richard. Nice. Steam's pie is too large. I'm hungry. Fair. My latest TikTok in your confusion. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Progressive recorder. Yeah, no, I'm good. Don't worry, Momo. America problems. We'll leave it at that. And that is literally what it is, actually. Slingshot, strength. Shop's kind of loaded today. 225. 165, okay. Market Bazaar. Sling. 225. And strength. 165. Nice to hear Banjo-Tooie Atlantis music not be playing that level. True. Blue Fire Arrows. 140. And I don't need to worry about that key. And what is... Wait, is that Zora or Goron? Goron, okay. Good to know. Wallet equals baby seed. True, actually. Wallet would be making this a baby seed. Let me go get... I only have one stick. It's a little annoying. I'll get ISG up here. That was the Nocturne check hint. I already got that hint. Elsewhere. Oh, strength. Never mind. Very cool. So excited for Bubsy 4D. Can't be helped. Dude, I'm like actually kind of as well, I'm not gonna lie. Wilson and I were actually kind of talking about it a little bit, that we're like, are we actually gonna get Bubsy? Is Bubsy actually making the comeback? The comeback of the century? What did I need? I was gonna buy something, right? Oh no, I was gonna go to a slingshot game. Disappointed that Fable wasn't announced for Switch 2. Wanted to play it so bad. I didn't see the Microsoft showcase. I like kinda checked what was announced. Cause I have an Xbox, so like end of the day, anything that they're announcing will just end up on Game Pass, and I'm not gonna buy it anyway. But yeah, I just kind of didn't super care. I saw the thing, a little bit for Fable. I was like, it looks kind of cool. And then I saw like, what was it? Was it Forza or something? New Forza game. And I'm like, the graphics look cool, but I'm not gonna play it. Bubsy 4D. This gives this shit all. Yeah. Win Overwatch 4. Well, MoMA, I think, what is it? February 9th or something, there's gonna be like a whole thing about Overwatch. Blizzard like put out a mini roadmap over the next like, couple of weeks for things that they want to that they're gonna go over. And Overwatch, like the first one is in 2 days, I think, and that's for World of Warcraft. But then like the second one is all Overwatch. You can also just like do this vanilla, I guess, because I have storms. Yeah, I did see that about the new Fable, and I'm extremely hesitant. Like, I'm not gonna get excited about it because everything that's come out of Xbox Game Studios over the last like 5 years, okay, GG, has been incredibly underwhelming. So I'm not gonna like get my hopes up on it. Come on. No. Dude, that's not fair. Dude, get away from the spike guy. Thank you. If we ever return to Overwatch 2, I did placements. Placement mentioned you're currently Gold 2. Nice. Gold 2. I can play with you. That's in the same bracket. I'm leaving. Oh, well, actually, I'd have to do placements on PC. I just realized. Which I guess isn't a big deal. I think I was... At lowest, I was plat on PC, so that's fine. But yeah, I mean, you can obviously look at, like, Starfield, which was super overzealous and came out really, really, really boring. Avowed. Even though I had some fun with Avowed, I thought it was a fun game and it did a lot of cool things. The game needed so much more polish. Redfall was just a dumpster fire of issues. Like, everything Xbox has been like slapping their name on over the last couple of years has just kind of been like not great. So I have very little hope. How can Bethesda compete? If they make that Fallout 3 remaster in the same vein as Oblivion, that's how they can compete. I don't have Lullaby. And I can't get QPA. Actually, yes I can. There's a weird way to get QPA. You need to go up to the top. It's a weird thing you can do here. Nice. But it's like, even Bethesda at this point, I'm just like, you know, like Elder Scrolls 6 stuff, I'm just like, I have very little. Really? That can break the stick? Okay, there we go. Hey, get up. Nice, Mr. Torch. Actual BGS? 175, okay. Taylor told you to check out High Guard. I believe it's a 3v3 shooter. I don't know if it's Hero, but it seems to have major performance issues. Never even heard of it. I don't even know what that is. BGS 175. And I want this Highland Shield, please. What? Oh, it's 80. I'll be back. Yeah, I never heard of High Guard. I don't know what that is. I guess I'll have to look it up. Oh, released yesterday. Makes a little bit more sense why I don't know what it is. Today's the first day in like 5 days I've actually been at my desk in my office, so. Now I just bring my laptop to work with me and watch YouTube. Just get some rupees out here. I'll look it up real quick. Because if I don't, I'm gonna forget it. And I'll never look it up. And I'll never play it. Not Hugh. Not Hugh Jackman. High Guard. There we go. PvP raid shooter where players will ride, fight, and raid as wardens. Arcade gunslinger. Okay. Can I see the gameplay? So I know if it looks like ass or not. Mostly negative reviews. Nice. Similar to games you've played. Apex Legends. Oh boy. Gameplay looks interesting. The characters look kind of generic and uninspired. I don't know. I don't know, like, this is the thing, man. Like, all these, like, shooters coming out, like, and just, like, all these, like, free-to-play games, like, they're all gonna be dead in, like, 2 months. I was like, do I really want to invest into it right now? When I only could play, like, 1 day a week. Oh, it's from Respawn? Oh, okay, if it's from Respawn, I'm not playing it. I am not playing anything. I'm not buying or playing anything from an EA or EA subsidiary after Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 was the cutoff. I'm not nothing from EA. EA bad. Oh, I guess I should just get the skulls here. Come on. I didn't see what it was. Oh, first one. Nice. Come on. What shooter game do you mean? Splitgate 2, Fragpunk, or the one from Shroud? Well, the one from Shroud got shut down. And so that one's gone. That game was kind of not good anyway. Splitgate 2 is ass, so that's not happening. And Fragpunk had some cool stuff about it, though. I will say, Fragpunk had some really interesting concepts to it. That was like one of the few that I was like, there's something cool here. You bought 3 Zelda games last night, and you're done buying games. Nice, Techno. Which games did you get? What's up, Matt? Thanks for the 16 months. You've awakened from your slumber. He's back. You're getting an itch to buy Skyward Sword HD. So buy it. Skyward Sword HD was actually good. I like Skyward Sword HD. Still not like my favorite 3D Zelda, but Skyward Sword HD was cool. Did some really cool things. Also, when did it get stick upgrade? I didn't even realize that. Crack Pokemon was fun, but too much RNG, too much BS. That's true, yeah. But the actual, like, gunplay, like the gameplay itself was actually decent. So I give it props there. Okay, repeat. Twilight Princess, First Ever Warriors, and Skyward Sword HD. Nice. Good picks. Especially Twilight Princess. It's one of my favorites. We've had much fun playing it like twice. I mean, true. You beat the other 3D games already, all 100%. Nice. Baby, alright, mama. Alright, let me get sword chest real quick. What was Deku? Oh, Deku's fire. Yeah, it's not happening right now. I don't have explosives, so I'm not... Nice. So I'm not gonna be... getting into... Well, I have skill, right? No, I do. Okay. I can go to Zora's the Manish Child, but I have to go to, like, Hylia for it. I guess... Or actually, no I don't. I can just do Lost Woods. I never checked Mito test. All junk? Mito, how could you? This house usually has something good in it. I guess I can go get the scrub. I don't have a bottle yet. So, no soil skull, but I get the scrub first. Okay, repeat. Here's all the fan all day. Tears of the Kingdom reeled you in. Nice. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was very, very good. I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I don't have Slingshot because it costs too much money. Can't blow that up. Groupie. Piece of art. Fairy Fountain, don't care. Dying to know what the next game is and how it'll be. Dude, honestly, yeah. I'm very, very curious what direction they want to go with Zelda now. I should be able to go meet Saria, because these settings already have Zelda met. So I should be able to go meet Saria. Yeah, I'm very curious on what Zelda's gonna be. Like, my theory is still... No deflect. My theory is still something in, like, the Echoes of Wisdom kind of... Not, like, the 2D style or anything like that, but, like, that... Still kind of open... Still have this little bit of, like, semi-crafting, creating aspect of it. Oh, Hookshot, my beloved. Something like that. I still feel like it's going to be somewhere in that ballpark. Actually, just... Just so I can get the information. I'm not going to do this as child. But it's just so I can get the info of what dungeon this is. Okay, Spirit. Alright, that was just convenience. Big perspective. You're good at this game. I'm okay at this game. Do I actually just want to go back to adult now? Oh, check the grotto. I already checked this grotto. Wait, no, I didn't. That's vanilla. I checked this one. This one was also very fun. Completely skipping all my hints. Okay. Junk. Goron trapped near lava holds Fire Temple boss key. Okay. Is that the first Goron? Goron trapped near lava. No, that might be in the big room. Oh wait, but I have skeleton keys, so I could go do that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go adult and then go into fire. I think that you'll have a party of 3 characters you switch between. Some assortment abilities will feel like Majora's Mask, different forms. Kind of sounds like it could be like, if they do something like that, it'd be like that mix of like MM's Masks, but like Castlevania 3, where you could switch between the 3 characters. And they all had like a unique attacking ability. That could be kind of interesting. I guess they've kind of played with the idea of having multiple characters at once with like the Warriors games, right? I feel like they could definitely do something like really interesting if they went that route. But I think it would also then be... It'd be what? It'd be the first mainline Zelda where you're not playing as exclusively Link. Because there's like Echoes of Wisdom, that's not a mainline game, that's a spin-off game. You heard the new overrun off the Breath of the Wild engine, that's all you heard. I did hear that too. I kind of expect that, honestly. Especially with how they're now able to have the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom engine on Switch 2 running at a steady 60 FPS. It just makes sense. Like, they got it working. Like damn near perfectly, right? So it makes sense to just stay on that. So I don't doubt that one bit. I feel like it'll be on the same engine. Alright, so fire is Deku, so I need to go back to Kokiri. Original concept for Link to the Past was a party of 3, swordsman, magic caster, and a fairy. Thought about Aonuma saying her Warriors is inspiring the next game. Remembered that. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense for Link to the Past to have that be its original, because again, like I said, Castlevania 3 was not long before it on NES. So, like, just that, like, that kind of thing in that era makes total sense. I wouldn't be against it by any means. It would just, I'd be very interested to see, like, how they execute it, really. And, like, the only problem that I would have with that is, and I know because it's Zelda, I know they would do it, is like having too many like specific hard requirements for those characters, I guess. But I don't know. It could be cool. Can't wait to beat Breath of the Wild in 2.5 weeks. Tears of the Kingdom took longer though. Yeah, no, Tears, I think I have like 230 hours in Tears. And that was doing 100%. Which I guess it's like 100% with like an asterisk, because I don't have some of the super minor things. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. Just die. But like, I have all the gems from the frogs, all the Korok seeds, all the unique armor. I've done all the caves, all the wells, you know, all that stuff. But there's probably some like side quests. I didn't do every single side quest because some of the rewards are like just rupees. I'm like, oh, okay. I have like 20,000 rupees or something in that game. So, like, I skipped some stuff, but like all the collectibles, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. There's the boss key. Okay, cool. I can check the boss now. Nope. Okay, save. 240 hours in Breath of the Wild, no lifer, bro. I like Tears of the... Well, Tears of the Kingdom, first of all. I think Breath of the Wild, they have like 150 hours in. But I like Tears of the Kingdom. It's fun. Sorry, I like having fun in a video game. Nice. I mean, I have 595 hours in Animal Crossing, if that helps at all. And that's just New Horizon. I have like 700, I think, on New Leaf. Must have been running through the game. I definitely had many, many nights where all I did was build random stuff and collected nothing. Alright, who's the boss? Morpha. Come on. Nice. No, no. Dude, Morpha never escapes that. Whatever. You only have 4,000 hours in Smash. True. There we go. Give the people what they crave. Open world Smash Bros. How would that even work? You're just running around a giant world, you find like Luigi standing there, and you just fight. You're just like, we're fighting now. It's like Pokemon, but instead of battles, like Pokemon battles, you just beat each other up. That'd be kind of funny, actually. That's not a bad idea. Requiem, nice. That'd be kind of funny. I might actually... You know what? I was saying it as a joke, but actually, Nintendo, give me $1 million to make that. And you can have my idea. I say that like, if you do it anyway, I could sue you. They could just do it. Do I just want to play Requiem right now? Might as well. See what dungeon this is. Ice Cavern. I don't have a bottle, but I guess I could do some stuff in... I can do some quick checks in here. Do I like 2D Zelda games? I do, yeah. I'm more primary on 3D, but I will say Link Between Worlds is one of my all-time favorites. And the Oracle games are good, and Minish Cap is really good. But I am a little bit more primary on 3D. Nice. High pitch cow. I can't do anything back there. Kind of forgot that Ice Cavern without bottle or blue fire arrows is only decent to check if pot sanity's on. Otherwise, it's literally just a skull. Gonna go back to 2D versions after you beat these. Nice. Yeah, no, 2D Zelda is still good. Okay, one of the checks for Child and Spirit is junk. Might as well check these skulls. Tekken's done something similar to open world. Did they? What did they do that was like open world? Which game was that? Whatever. Skulls are pointless. Don't need those. The seed. You're gonna start the first Zelda, the original? Zelda 1? Zelda 1's... Okay, here's the thing with Zelda 1. It's actually not that hard. It just doesn't, like... It basically just doesn't tell you anything. So, the part that makes it hard is that you just don't know where to go. Dude, he keeps sinking, and it's messing up my aim. But Zelda 1 could legit, like, be beat in, like, 40 minutes. If you know where you're going, like, that game literally could be beat in, like, 40 minutes. Just want to get some hearts. Bow. Nice, good camera. Tekken Force mode? Yeah, I've never heard of that, actually. I guess just save warp out. I actually don't know where adult save warp is, so this is potentially a little... Wait, no, I do know where adult save warp is, right? It started as adult. Yeah. Okay, no big deal. But yeah, like, Zelda 1's not too bad. I think when I first really played Zelda 1, because I played it when I was a kid, did not get super far in it. And then I just never had a way to play it again until, like, way later in life. I ended up playing it on my 3DS. And what actually made it easier on 3DS was being able to take a screenshot of, like, the maps and draw on them. So you could, like, look in your photo gallery at the map of the game that you put notes on. That's how I did it. And it made it, like, not nearly as bad. Where do I want to go, actually? Forest of Spirit, don't want to do anything in there. I guess check Fire entrance. Oh, and Shadow entrance. Yeah, I want to check both of those. Tekken 4 had the same mode. Tekken 6, heavily inspired by Tekken Force mode called Scenario Campaign, which is also the story mode. Oh, okay. I think I just really never played Tekken past probably 3, if I'm being honest with you. Because Tekken 2 was where I was, like, hardcore. Like, I played Tekken 2 like crazy. Because where I lived in New York, we had a Tekken 2 arcade cabinet at the arcade that was near my house. So I lived on that machine for a couple of years. Like, that was my jam. But then, as far as, like, playing fighters on console, I ended up switching over to playing a lot more Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur, I played from Soul Calibur 2 up until, I think, 6. Oh, Tag 2. I did play Tag 2, yeah. Yes. I played Tag 2. I kind of forgot about Tag 2. Dude, running up here with Bunny is kind of scary sometimes. I feel like using Bunny is going to get me stuck. Plenty of old-ass games on emulator as well. That's how you introduce Momo to Tekken. Oh, nice. Oh wait, I have strength. No, I don't have strength. Is there... There's no way to get QPA in here, is there? Oh wait, yes there is. Hold on. I gotta do a weird equip swap. Dude. Okay. There we go. Taylor, thanks for the raid. What's up, guys? Sorry, I was like super focused on that trick for a second. W emo guy. All right. What's up, Tim? How was your stream? Double board. What's up, Dash? How you doing? Oh, slingshot. Now I don't have to buy the other one. Tried new shooter than Minecraft. Oh, I'm going to assume it's the one that Momo had mentioned to me already. That I looked on Steam and it had absurdly negative reviews. I'm like, wow, incredible. And then we found out that it was made by Respawn, and I'm not going to play it. Hit the button. Bit buggy. Yeah, okay. Feels a lot like Apex. Yeah, it makes sense. If it's by Respawn, that's why. Yeah, Respawn is the one who made Apex, and they're also owned by EA. Bottle. I need to get QPA again. But I can do the easy method. There we go. Well. Okay, yeah, I was about to allow that, yeah. Yeah, EA bad. Now this is gonna be interesting. Let me... Oh wait, I can't kill this guy with QPA. I'm gonna have to kill him and then get QPA again. That's kind of annoying. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. McDonald's. I guess you got a McDonald's ad again. Nice. Dude, that first explosion. Actually, what if I just do this? Hold on. No, the explosion still knocks me out. I'm sure there's a way to do this. Wait, I have bow. I think I could just shoot 2 arrows real quick. Okay, well, I gotta be faster than that. The Respawn does need an upgrade. Respawn needs to not be owned by EA. That didn't count? Oh, maybe this won't work. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Wait, Navi, come back. No. Why are you not talking to me anymore? No, Navi, I need ISG. Okay. I'm gonna try something dumb here. Now Burger King's crazy. A lot of culinary ads. Nice, got it. Just trying to help you decide what you want for lunch, Bulborb, that's all. Decanut, don't care. Don't care about that either. Too bad they came after you, 8. That's just because of time zone difference, I didn't know. Alright, I have no reason to go back there this time. Oh, but I still need to get the chest that's over there. Alright, key, that's useless. I'm just gonna have to do the weird jump, I guess. Oh wait, no, I need QPA. Okay, time to get it again. Wait, the spike guy's right there. You gonna lurk? Alright, Bulborb. It's not Joe's live. Is he playing Pikmin again? Double defense? Wow. Dude, the hearts are like frozen. Yeah, Pikmin. Yeah, I had a feeling. Not jump slash. Okay, just do it from up here. Horse key, that's useless. Okay, so the only thing I can't actually do is open up the eyes, since I don't have any explosives. I got rid of QPA. Hang on. This has been the most, like, inconvenient Dodongo's Cavern ever. Come on. There we go. Just arrows. Because I'm pretty sure this does not work with QPA. Yeah, didn't think so. Because QPA does fire damage, it doesn't do explosive damage. And, I mean, I know there is, like, a clip to get in here, but I don't know what it is. Okay, I guess I'll just leave. Come back when I get explosives and we can do the backside of DC. Which entrance was this? This was Shadow. I should write that down. Shadow leads to DC. Oh, I should probably also do this. At least with this I can use Giant's Knife. Alright, so get QPA, and then get Aishi off the Gossip Stone. Okay. So now that'll just be permanently open. So if I find like Nocturne, it'll be nice and easy to just get back up here. Otherwise I'll just hookshot jump. Alright, where should I go now? Fire entrance? Yeah, I guess fire entrance. Oh yeah, because I can also bomb the Rolling Goron now. Since I couldn't earlier. Nice. It's kind of crazy I still don't have any explosives. I feel like even at like the hour mark, it's not uncommon to get explosives this early. Also, I don't think I checked this. I've been kind of bad at the Storms Grottos, and I started with Song of Storms, so I really should be checking these. Yeah, I didn't check this. Quiver, nice. More arrows. Nice. You can see what this guy's selling, but more than likely can't buy it, even though his price is supposed to be randomized. Gold skull for 200. No. I already got Nut Capacity. Because I'm pretty sure I got that one, because I think I got it in Lost Woods. Alright, piece apart. Double check the shop. And I know I got Highland Shield here. Oh yeah, big Goron Sword, but I can't afford it. Alright, what's up top? Stick. Don't care. Nice 5 rupees. Alright, so this has to be what? Water or forest? It's water. Alright, so fire leads to water. Is there anything I could do in here right now? I guess I can go check Darklink. Skull, don't care. Come on. Gotta do this. Not normally, because I have Bunny Hood. No. Stay back. Alright. Should be relatively quick Darkwing fight. Nice and easy. Just for arrows. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do in here? No. No, just leave. So now I think this means either GTG or water, or I guess Jabu leads to forest. Okay, so there's a couple entrances I haven't done yet. I guess save warp again, go back to Lake Hylia, and do the lovely water clip. My favorite. Oh, well, I'll check the heart piece up here first. Oh, and I have to wait for the water to drain as well. Because I already beat Morpho, so it's full. Dude, I know that guy always attacks me. Like, it's guaranteed. And I still just climbed up, like, no big deal. I know better than that. Other nut upgrade, nice. Oh, gotta check this grotto too, under the grave. Wolfos. Come on. Come on. There you go. Just for a skull. I guess while that's draining, let me see if I remember how to do this with hookshot. I don't think I do. I haven't done this with hookshot in a long time. Isn't it here? Actually, I can just shoot it from the bridge. That I remember. Okay, rupee. Don't care. My favorite clip. Oh, that's still Deku Sticks. I was trying to take Bunny Hood off. And when I say my favorite clip, I mean my actually, like, one of my least favorites. Because for whatever reason, I am incredibly inconsistent at it. Love getting the fall damage. And still not clip. This is the problem. I never remember if taking fall damage and not clipping means I jump slash too late or too early. I think it's too early. Okay, yeah, it's definitely got to be too early. I gotta wait an extra frame or two, I think, to jump slash again. There we go. Yep. Nah, that's what it was. Alright, water leads to shadow. Okay, I can do some stuff in here. Do I like Morrowind? I did see the OOT, like, hack thing, mod of Morrowind, yeah. I've never played Morrowind. I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim. But I've never actually played Morrowind. I should, though. I have a super easy way to do it. But yeah, never played it. No, too early in the last one. OpenMW has controller support now. That's nice. Controller support's nice. I don't know if I would stream it though. Such a long form game. But I don't know, maybe. I like Oblivion and I like Skyrim, so don't see why I wouldn't enjoy playing Morrowind. Oh, I could do the trick here. That I can't believe I never thought about doing. Oh, of course. The first time I'm going to use ISG to not fall in the pit. And I get it for sure. Cool. Can be short. Main quest is only a handful of hours long. I guess that makes sense, yeah. That typically seems to be like the Bethesda style. Dude, I thought I was gonna go into first person. That's not fair. Because like, what is it? Fallout 3. That game is literally like, the game is like the main quest is actually really short. I think I was like, I don't know, level 10 or something when I was on like the final mission, or the final quest. No, yeah, I do have to. I don't have bombs. Can't weird shot. Just a skull. Alright. Time for cage flip. I actually have no choice. I have to do this backwards because I don't have explosives. And I don't have strength, so I can't pull that. Nice. I don't have explosives, so I can't open that one. No, I gotta wait. You played the rest, you should experience the best. Is Morrowind actually the best one? Come on, Link, get up there. Pretty easily? Interesting, okay. Because I really liked Oblivion. My brother is, like, he's just a big Elder Scrolls fan in general, but he really likes Skyrim. Nice. Nope. I thought I was going to be able to beat it that time. Okay. Stop being impatient. Just wait. That's fine. There's so much you could talk about. Like, you can kill the essential NPCs and still manage to finish the main quest. I would hope so. If you can kill them, I would hope you can still finish the main quest. Yeah, I should play it. Honestly. I mean, again, I have no real reason to not. Fighting a whole lot of nothing in here. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, no, I just have to kill them all. Never mind. And aim. A deity, demigod, human. Classified as a monster, it's possible you to soul trap him and make a ridiculously powerful item out of him. Nice. I mean, that's one thing I'll always appreciate with, like, those, like, Bethesda games. Like, the level of just, like, there's always options in pretty much every scenario. I've always I've always liked that. Chew bag. Explosives. Alright. Now we're cooking. This room's always loaded. Well, not always loaded, but it's always like got something good. Alright, just gotta wait for this to drop again. Although I'm gonna have to go back now because there's the one chest under the explosive, like, rubble that I didn't get. So I'm gonna have to go cage clip again. Really? Dude, I was so confident in that shot too. I just immediately walked away. Seed upgrade, so second slingshot. There's Shadow Boss Key. Shadow Boss Key doesn't really do much of anything because I don't have Lullaby, so I should probably save warp back to the beginning, yeah. Nice. So yeah, I think I just go down here for the one chest. And then I guess I could also shoot the skull off the boat, but then I would have to leave. No, way too much turn on that one. Okay, no, we're good. Just a skull. Alright, harpies, don't care. Alright, I guess now I could go back to Child now and actually go check Jabo entrance pretty easily. I have suns. Actually, I could shoot the sun real quick. I should have thought about this before I lowered the water, but whatever. Just slingshot ammo. I guess I also technically could side flip hover to Gerudo Valley, or over Gerudo Valley. Don't super know if I want to do that, though. Not yet, at least. Oh, actually, where was DC? DC was Shadow. I should go back to Shadow. Or go back to Shadow Ranger, go back to DC, and I can check the boss and clear the backside. That I absolutely should do. I should also get the grottos in Hyrule Field now. Junk. I didn't check the free grotto earlier. I was literally right here. I spawned like right next to this and I didn't even check it. That's crazy. Okay, it's just a stick. Doesn't matter. Oh, I should have got bugs. Oh, I'll get them later. Fine. Useless grotto. Nice. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Shadow now. Let's go clear DC. I only need to kill 2 more bosses, so... probably should have shot the Poe. Oh, well, whatever. So go back to DC, check the boss. Hopefully it's someone I can beat. Then after that... could hover over to... Actually, after that, I'll go to Child, check Jabu entrance, and do Zora's Domain stuff as Child. I think that's just better. And then that'll also tell me basically what my last 2 dungeons are, because one will be... Oh wait, did I never check the boss for fire? No, I did, right? That was Morpha. I'm pretty sure. I just didn't write it down. Okay. Because... So I'm missing 2 dungeons still. I'm missing... Oh, I should actually... Where was Jabu? Jabu was... Ice Cavern. I should go back there as well. Should actually go back there after this. Don't worry. His job will be an easy, just an easy boss check. Come on. I know I don't have to actually skip the loading zone. It's just the only way I have to get up here right now. Although it is a little scary, I still don't have any of Boomerang, Hammer, or Mirror Shield. I know where Mirror Shield is, I just can't buy it because I need a wallet. So that's 3 bosses that I cannot fight. Just a quick pot dupe on that. Blue rupee. Good side hops. Alright, who's the boss? One of the ones that I can't beat. Alright. PC leads to Baronade. Alright, well, the information's good. And then, yeah, I think I want to head over to Ice Cavern entrance now and go to Jabu and check the boss there. I mean, I still need magic and, what's it called, light arrows. I should hover to Ganon's castle. I can do that now. I should probably hover to Ganon's castle. A lot of checks there. Did I talk to you as adult? Yeah, I did. Okay. Royal tomb. Royal family buried just in the middle of the village. Come on. I usually get this on the way out. I don't know why I grabbed that now. Okay, jump. Alright, over to Ice Cavern. Actually, where was actual Ice Cavern again? It was Spirit. I could also go there now and clear it because I have a bottle. Actually, I'm going to go to Ganon's castle first because then I can also get a light arrow hint. Although, if the boss is... Actually, I should check the two Rados here, too. If the boss at Jabu is someone I can beat, I'll get Rainbow Bridge and I won't have to hover. Ganon's castle's right here. I'll just check that first. Oh, choose. Nice. 50 choose. Beans. Nice. Alright, doesn't help. Alright, let me get some bugs while I'm here. Nice, lucky. Gonna need those for Childs, so might as well just grab them now. Alright, get in his castle. Do I have Navi? I don't believe I do. I'm gonna have to get ISG off of Great Fairy. Oh, I did have Navi. Okay, whatever. No big deal. The skull. I forgot about the skull. I did not get a hint saying outside Ganon's castle is foolish, even though it probably is. Told you. I didn't want to say anything because I was like, what if it's an ice trap? And then sure enough. Outside Ganon's castle. Always foolish. Even when the game doesn't say it. It's foolish. That's probably... I think that one is safe, but... yeah. Hold on. That accidentally got rid of ISG, so now I want to be a little safe. Okay. Nice ODST music. Alright. Where are they? Spirit. Interesting. Noted. Ganon, small key. Long shot. Love that. Alright, I'm gonna get Light Rail out of the way first. Come on. Where am I? There we go. Rupee. Rupee. Skull. Nuts. Good item. Bombs. Very nice. That helps. No lullaby, so I can't get that chest. But bombs are good. I like that. That's not what I meant. Wallet. Okay, that's actually really good. What does wallet get me? Strength, blue fire arrows, which is great. Big orange sword, and mirror shield. Actually, mirror shield should be number 1. 120. That's at Cac Bazaar. Okay, I'm gonna get mirror shield right after this. So that way, if I find Twin Rova, that's a boss that I can beat. Okay, Ganon's Castle, always good. Oh, I should go back to Deku Tree as well. I never went back after getting a shield. So I can actually check the boss of Deku. And finish the last, like, what is it, like last room or 2 that I didn't do? With the slingshot room. Where were blue fire arrows? Market. Okay. Oh, Zora Tunic. All blue. Nice. I think my Goron Tunic is also blue. It's just, I think, darker blue. Alright, cool. I think I'm out of here. Oh, I was not clicked into the game. Don't reset my notes, please. Oh, I'm all the way back here. That's fine, I guess. Want to go to... Okay, now I have like 5 things that I want to do. First and foremost, I need to go buy Mirror Shield. So let's get a Kakariko. Nice. Good job breaking the Hess. So buy Mirror Shield, and then I could either go... I might as well go finish up Deku because I'll be closer to it. It's going to be right there. So get Mirror Shield, go to Deku, see who the boss is, and get the last 2 or 3 checks in there. Hope it's a boss I could beat. If it is, obviously beat it. If not, that means it's Volvagia. Then after that, I want to probably... I don't know if I want to go to Child after that. Or... No, I have Longshot, so after that, I think I'll go check GTG entrance. And just see if it's Forest. Oh, it's not morning. Oops. It's like just about to be morning. Yep. Like literally. Alright, I think it was in Bazaar? Yeah. Mirror Shield also has blue on it. Alright, nice. Now go to Deku. Oh, and get the skull on Death Mountain Trail. Just some bombs, okay. Nice. I can go by one strength. I kind of want to find the other one before going to Spirit. Or at least Hover Boots, I guess. What's up, Wizzles? Thanks for the luck. Yeah, I like these mirror shield colors that I immediately have to switch off them. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever. Okay, just arrows. Okay, it was junk. I'm actually curious. Does Bo knock this down? No, didn't think so. Fine. Alright, let's go check who the boss is. Had to switch off shields again. Alright, who's the boss? It's Volk, of course. Alright, cool. Alright, so Deku leads to Volv. I know fire led to Morpha. Okay, that's fine. I now know where all of the important bosses are. The item-specific bosses. Well, except Twin Roba, but I don't care what Twin Roba is. I can beat Twin Roba. Alright, time to go to GTG now. And honestly, I'm hoping GTG is Forest, because that will be a super easy, really fast boss check, and that's guaranteed now a boss I can beat. But it's also, I could full clear it because I have Bow and Skeleton Key, so Forest would be fantastic to find right now. And if I find Lullaby, I could go back to Shadow, and I could clear the rest of Shadow. Nice. Good double bump. Oh, and then I should actually go back to Jamu. That'll be another boss that I could beat. So I'll be able to actually have all my bosses beat pretty soon. I just need... What is that Poe doing? She just Tony Hawked her way up the side of the wall. The only thing I'll need at this point is... I'll need to go through Spirit, which is gonna be a little annoying without either having hover boots or with having any strength. I guess I could do it all child side. Yeah, actually, Spirit won't be that bad. I can just do it child side. That'll be fine. So, well, unless light arrows are behind the one lullaby check or like the one mirror shield check, Or the boss heart container, actually. That might prove to be a problem. You love the bunny ears? Yeah, I love bunny hood. It's so good. I literally almost just like straight up walked in here like I own the place. Yep, that's fair. Walking around like I have Gerudo card. I guess they can do the fight. Oh yeah, I have skeleton key. I absolutely should do the fight. Dude. Okay. One of the best items in the game. True, but only in rando. In vanilla, regular OOT, Bunny Hood doesn't actually do anything except have altering text. And it makes Dampé scared. But Majora's Mask is where it has the speed increase, and they added that to this. Okay, nothing. But yeah, fun fact, if you wear Bunny Hood in vanilla Ocarina of Time, and you talk to Dampé, the Gravekeeper, he's scared of Bunny Hood. Alright, GTG is bottom of the well. That sucks. That actually super sucks. If I had the enemy randomizer on, this would be good. Now, getting in here as child is gonna be rough. That means Jabu... That means Jabu's forest, which also kinda sucks. Okay, cool. Alright. It's fine, I guess. Should I now... I guess I'll just go to actual Jabu right now. Yeah, go to actual Jabu. So, go to Ice Cavern entrance. Clear out Jabu, and then... Well, not clear out because I don't have Boomerang. I can't do everything. Oh, I never checked what's behind the waterfall. Skull. Okay. Actually, can Longshot reach the box here? No, I think it's like just out of range. Okay. No big deal. Nice. I missed. Mirror Shield looks so tough. Yeah, this Mirror Shield color combo is really nice. I actually really like this. Dude, that would have actually been such a good idea for my, like, channel sub symbols. Instead of the skull. I mean, I love the different color skull flows. But, doing different Mirror Shield color combos could have been really good. Wait, hold on. I have to check something real quick, guys. Okay. Not running Song of Time. I am. I just don't. I haven't found Song of Time yet. But yeah, the different color mirror shields could have been a cool idea. Maybe we'll change it in the future, but for now I'm just gonna keep the different color Skulltula tokens. I gotta wait for somebody to hit the 2-year sub mark and get the like the diamond Skulltula token. Okay, so yeah, Ice Cavern entrance, alright. But yeah, I do have the Song of Time setting on. For anybody who's not sure what that is, there's a setting where Song of Time, if you play Song of Time, it'll change your age, which is what it sounds like Song of Time always should have done. So you don't have to go all the way back to Temple of Time. But I have to find it. But once I find it, then yes. Actually, I should check these skulls. Oh, I gotta check this grotto as well. The one that's got the bomb rock on it. That's cool. Yeah, I actually love the Song of Time changes age setting. I think it's really cool. And it gives Song of Time some actual value, which is the biggest reason I really like it. Because in normal OOT, all Song of Time does is move the Song of Time blocks. But like 90% of them are like super easy to just clip past, so I never end up playing Song of Time anyway. But that setting makes it so Song of Time is actually useful. It sort of like negates Prelude, I guess. But only like kind of, because Prelude would be your way like to get to Ganon's castle really quick. So it's still a useful warp song, so it doesn't completely negate its usefulness. Try to keep some value in every item as much as possible for me. I like all the items having some sort of use, some sort of value. The only one I haven't really found a super good use case for yet is Neighbor's Love. Except the Quip Swap. I gotta unfreeze this guy. I'll unfreeze you soon. I gotta check one more thing. Okay. Love hover boots. Yeah, hover boots are great. I always loved hover boots. And they have some insanely good uses. Good jump, Link. Try that again. There you go. Alright. Should I do Adult Berry Hover? I guess I probably should. Berry. Come on. No, jumped too early. Come on, Beer. Remember this temple? Yeah, this is my least favorite one. Jabu. Well, I think it's gonna work. I just got the really slow version. No! No, get back over here. He's going. Kind of. Okay, there we go. Alright. Do a quick boss check, and then we'll run through and collect basically everything else that I can. He doesn't matter. PG, nice. I should use Giant's Knife. Thought I would say Water Temple, because that's what everyone else says. No, I actually think Water Temple is good. The only issue with Water Temple is having to constantly pause and like pause to equip the different boots. That's like literally the biggest problem with Water Temple. I actually think on a design level, like the actual level design for Water Temple is actually really good. Just pausing for boots really sucks. That's why I think Water Temple is actually a lot better in OOT 3D. Because you could just have boots on as a button. Dude, come on. Oh my god, deflect at him, please. Thank you. And also, if you play the PC port, what I'm playing now, you can have an option to put, like, not just in rando, but like to put boots on D-pad left and D-pad right. That also... Oh, not turn. That also fixes that issue pretty much. Yeah, people definitely get stuck in Water Temple. I've always kind of thought, like, if you think Water Temple is bad because it's, like, too hard, it's probably more of a skill issue. But if you think it's bad because it's just annoying, then yeah, you're absolutely correct. Because, yeah, pausing for boots 5,000 times it's annoying. There's literally no nice way to say it. It's annoying. I don't really want a weird clip back there. It's like, if you think Water Temple's bad in regular OOT, try it again on OOT 3D. Or try it again on here where you can have boots on D-pad. I have a strong feeling most people's opinion on it will change. I always forget that there's a Storm Shadow here. Okay, so that gets rid of one check in Spirit for light arrows. I guess that's good. I was gonna actually do stuff in Jabu. I completely forgot. I was actually gonna check stuff in Java. Nice. Spent like dude, get up the ramp. Spent like 30 minutes trying to QPA in Royal Tube yesterday. Went maybe over 100 tries. Trick is tricky. Yeah, QPA is a bit tricky, especially I'm assuming you're doing the jump slash version for rando. It's definitely the first couple times I was doing it was the same. I was going like over 500, it felt like, until I got it to work. Nice. You beat this game when you were 14, you had the gold cart and the player's guide. I was young, so I needed it. I didn't have the player's guide when I was a kid. Like, I got this game when I was like 4. When I first played it, like, the first couple of years of playing this game, like, when I got to Adult Link, I was like, I basically beat it. That was it. I did it. And then just never, like, it was until later in life, probably in my teens, where I actually ended up beating it properly. Alright, I'll take the heart, I guess. But I never had the player's guide. It was the same with Twilight Princess. Never had the player's guide for that. So my 100% for Twilight Princess was like 100 and something hour file. I don't know why I hit that. I think I still have the screenshot of my old file somewhere, where it shows like it's like 101 hours or something, and it was a 100% file. Oh, I should get this real quick. Just use bow. It's fine. Okay, junk. The one I actually never 100% did was Majora's Mask. Never actually did 100% for Majora's Mask. I should. I guess Skyward Sword as well. Like, I always... actually, I never 100% Wind Waker either. Now that I think about it. I think Wind Waker I got close. Like, I definitely had all hearts. I don't remember. It was years ago. But Wind Waker, I'm pretty sure I was kind of close. You just did 100% Majora's Mask. Yeah, I really should just go through and actually 100% MM. I know it's like not actually that bad. Oh, I can't do this. Okay, that's everything here that I could do. Alright, see you, Rito. Have fun. Not gonna lie, I felt like TP and Wind Waker weren't meant to be 100%. I could see that. TP I ended up 100%ing just because I really, really, really liked the game. So I just, as a kid, just wanted to keep playing it. And just inevitably got to 100% at some point. Wind Waker, I kind of feel that. Wind Waker, I couldn't bring myself to do it. It was mostly the sailing. I would get so bored of sailing. But some of those side quests in late game Wind Waker are just a bit nuts. Actually, I'm not sure about this. If anybody in chat's done it, how bad is Skyward Sword 100%? I have a feeling Skyward Sword 100% is probably not that bad. Unless I'm just like not thinking of something. You're almost done with Wind Waker, got all the hearts, and at the end game, nice. Skyward Sword was pretty easy. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. Something about Skyward Sword 100% doesn't sound terrible. The 8D version, at least. I mean, yeah, that would, if I do it, that's gonna be the one I play it on. Bottom level has prelude. Interesting. Don't know, but you should go for it. I probably should, yeah. I think I have a file, like a not beat file, currently on Skyward Sword HD. Like, I beat Skyward Sword HD a while ago when it came out. But I think I have another file right now that's partway through. It's probably like 75% of the way through the game or something. But I haven't touched it in a while. That could be kind of interesting one to go back to. Okay, where do I want to go now? I think I want to go to Child. Yeah, go to Child. Because now all I need is one more boss, and I need to find magic. It is actually a little concerning I still don't have magic. But I think I'm going to go Child. Oh, nice. And go to Spirit. And do everything I can in Spirit to just try to find light arrows. Nice. Oh, I should get the Soul Skull here. Some people like Skyward Sword out of all the 3D Zelda games. Yeah, some people do. I mean, I like Skyward Sword. I don't think it's necessarily my favorite, but I do like it. Don't think the game teaches you, but I remember to roll off platforms. You could jump in the air. Wait. You can jump in the air, and you could roll one more time in the air. Very dependable technique. I don't... Oh wait, this is not Spirit Temple. I'm stupid. Wait, where's Spirit? Spirit's at Forest. Yours is OT and MM. Yeah, mine are OT and TP. Those are my favorites. Am I preparing to randomize Wind Waker? I was... Oh, this is interesting. Actually... I don't remember the clip for this, for Childs. I kind of remember it's something kind of simple. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's just like a weird jump slash. Okay, I'll worry about it later. But yeah, I was like kind of preparing to randomize Wind Waker. I just have to finish a playthrough of it that I just haven't really had the time to sit down and play. I should just restart it on NSO, honestly. I don't super want to, but I probably should just restart it on NSL. I meant to jump towards the skull, but whatever. Manny's 100% Minish Cap trying a rando for it right now. It's not going well. Yeah, that's the exact reason why I haven't done Wind Waker rando. Because I have a feeling it's going to go awful if I try to do that. I feel like I need to actually go do, if not Hundo, very close to Hundo on Wind Waker. N64 was peak? True. N64 GameCube, some of the best. And 3DS. After you're addicted to DK Bonanza, don't sleep on Yuka Ukulele. No, I'm not going to sleep on Yuka. Yuka is going to be got at some point. But I think I'm going to do DK first. Okay, junk. Alright, I might at some point have to actually look up the child clip into GTG. Have I been spoiled on DK Bonanza? Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. Because I watched a bunch of it, and that's why so I watched maybe like 3 or 4 hours of it at some point, and that's kind of where I made the decision I was going to wait on getting it, because it wasn't super fun to watch. So I was like, I don't know. And then they put out the demo, and I was like, I guess I'll try the demo. And then I played that, and I was like, okay, I get it. Demo's fun. Am I still sleeping on a Hat in Time? I am, actually. And it's funny, I've been wanting a Hat in Time for a very long time. I remember following that game when it was on Kickstarter. Avoid content on the finale. Yeah, the finale I haven't seen. So the only things I was spoiled on was like the transformation stuff. I know all about those. The whatever's in the demo, and the first, like, I guess 2 worlds or so. Like those I know. Red Rupee, no. And the DLC. I know like basically all about the DLC. Because I wanted to see if it was worth getting or not. And for me, I don't think it is, so I'm not gonna get it. But it doesn't run well on Switch 2. That's interesting. Okay, good to know. That's kind of crazy that Hat in Time doesn't run well on Switch 2. I wonder why. Geek is a great game. You beat it 100% when you got your Switch 2. Nice. Yeah, when I got my Switch 2, I literally only had money to get the bundle. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to get the Switch 2 and Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, stingy with the dev kits. Yeah, that makes sense. Nintendo has been and is pretty awful with those dev kits. So I guess that makes sense. Ooh, those are relatively close together. No, I was hoping to get 2 there. To see Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch as a GameCube card is 90 gigs. I did see that, and I laughed. Gotta love modern games. Game key cards. So cool. I mean, when really Nintendo's the one to blame for that. Okay, yeah, it is Forest. Alright, so I'm gonna want... I guess I can just do it over sticks, actually. I have sword. Yeah, Elden Ring's still not out yet. Got delayed. Nice. Honestly, I also feel like Elden Ring on Switch getting delayed is like really, really bad at this point, because it's sort of at the point where I probably won't... I don't know if I'll pick it up. Maybe. But I'm not sure. Dude, I've never even played Xenoblade. And I've heard this song a million times. Like, the song is fantastic. Xenoblade's music is super good. I am gonna actually have to do... Oh, Song of Time block won't be here. Some child. I will actually have to do everything in the dungeon, though. Because... I can't skip to the boss. So I actually need to find the boss key and go to... the basement. Unless I find Song of Time. If I find Song of Time in here, then it's no big deal. Dude. I am actually hoping I find the boss key sooner than later. Alright, that's it for the courtyard. Oh, wait, I can't go through. This might be weird. I need to go by strength, actually. Is that Market Bazaar? It's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna just see if I can do something here without strength. But I definitely need to go buy it. I don't think this works the same with child. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Well, I should be able to at least make it to there. Hurry and come out, Poopy, I need my comfy. Kinda true. Blue potion. Gotta have the comfy games. Don't go there. That's what Animal Crossing has been. Wait, can I do... Hold on. I don't think this works. I don't think the angle will let me... No. Okay. Hold on, that might work. Maybe not. Dude, I thought that was gonna work. I guess the reticle would change color if... Well, unless it's like pixel perfect hitting the top of it, maybe not. Dude, I thought I was being so smart. There's no other hookshot anything. Can you hookshot the ladder? No. Some ladders you can, some you can't. Wish there was more to Animal Crossing, like a goal and stuff. I mean, there is, but it's like all the short-term goals, like payoff loans and stuff. But it's like, I guess once you have it fully, all fully done, there's kinda not. You have to like set your own. There's nothing hookshotable there. Dang. Alright, well, guess I'm out. You consider getting Fantasy Life Girl who left through time? I've never heard of that. So this is a bust, actually. Alright, I'm out. Is it nighttime? Or is it like just about to be nighttime? Yeah, it's just about to be. Go get the skull in the tree now. Oh, you know what sucks actually? Because I found Kakiri's sword so early that going back to child, it auto-equipped it. So now, even if I go into the bottom of the well, I can't do blank A. I already have giant knife. Roguelike's popular now. DK Bananas DLC adds one, and the new mode for Fantasy Life added one. I mean, dude, it's been popular. It's been popular ever since Hades came out. I feel like every single game that I looked into that looked like a retro style platformer was all just the roguelikes. And I was like, dude, stop. Like, I would go through like the eShop or the Xbox store, and I would see like games of like, oh, I forgot the skull. Games are like really awesome pixel art and everything that sounded really good, and then every description is just like Hades description. And I'm just like, why? Like, I'm not gonna play that. I mean, and no fault to Hades. I mean, super good for them. It's just not for me. Do I want to just go back to adult? I guess yes. Actually, I should have bought Goron Tunic in Zora Shop. I think that's where it was. Okay, it's fine, whatever. I'll go buy Strength right now. Wish you liked Hades. The new game is fully physical. Oh, is it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Yeah, I tried Hades. It's not for me. It is like, it's my cousin's favorite game. He loves Hades. Alright, Strength 1. Was there anything in here? Oh, blue fire arrows. I don't have magic yet, so it's not a big deal. Guess just go back to adults. Oh, actually, no. Go to Spirit. I forgot. I completely forgot about Spirit. Go to Spirit and do everything that I can as Child. And at least hope that I find light arrows. Can't stand when games... can't stand games where enemies are bullet sponges. Yeah, I kind of feel that, yeah. That's like one of the big reasons I don't play a lot of games in like their quote-unquote hard modes, because a lot of hard modes, that's like all they change. Is like enemies have more health and they do more damage. It's like, okay, that's not interesting. In my mind, when I hear a hard mode, I want to see like puzzles are changed because they're harder, or enemy and boss fighting patterns are a little bit more difficult to predict, or something like that. That's what I want for like hard modes. Not he has like 10 times the health now. Like, that's not hard, that's just annoying. Yeah, the way GoldenEye did it was good. Yeah. Moving enemies around. Because it changes things that you can't just, like, rush through now because all of a sudden it's not as simple as it was. Like, to me, a hard mode should actually inherently change the game, not just prolong combat. I should go get the soil skull that's over here as well. I didn't get this earlier. But I feel like basically every single game almost has the same idea for hard mode. So, that's why I typically would just always play on normal. Unless, like, it's a game I end up, like, just loving, like Metroid Dread. That one I played through on hard mode. Just because I really enjoyed the game. Oh, I never got these. But even Dread suffers from that same thing. I already got these guys, but I didn't get the skull. That high-pitched note. Wait, they're not gonna... Really? Stupid bugs. They didn't dig in the center. Dude, why are bugs stupid? And they all just went directly in the center. Fantastic. Lost my bugs. I mean, there's bugs here in Lost Woods somewhere. I think it's here. Yeah. Oh, fix game, please. Yeah. Give me magic. Magic, please. Or hammer. I'll take hammer. Oh. Not lens. That is a thing that requires magic. You're on the right track, but that doesn't help me. Really? I was trying to do the deflect on that guy. Oh, Storm's got up. I also gotta make sure I check the adult skull here. Oh good, Ocarina of Time. Title drop. Okay, so there's an Ocarina here and Hookshot here, so I definitely want to make sure I check the adult skull, because when there's good items, it's obviously not a foolish location, so always chance for more. Alright, let's see what we can do with Child Side. I mean, with having Hookshot, actually, I kind of want to try to make Hookshot equip over like that. Okay, perfect. First try. Because I'm going to need... Where is he? Okay, they're both here. Nice. Glitch randomizer, good luck. Thanks for the luck. Yes. Playing with no logic. So anything can be anywhere. Why did I do that? Can't see? Okay. Oh wait, I can just do this. Nice. Alright, just don't swing my sword, and Anubis won't care. Alright. Try that again. Okay. Wait. The Anubis didn't die. Okay, there we go. You love No Logic 100%. I have seen a couple No Logic 100%. They are really cool. I've never done one, but I have seen a few and they are really cool. Love the high-pitched cow. Just arrows. The earlier I can find light arrows, the better. Okay, all of Child Side was garbage. Cool. Well, this initial spot of Child Side. Bombs. I'll take them. No. Where's the other one? Isn't there two of those guys? Or am I crazy? Magic. Oh my god, dude. Magic and light arrows are both in here. Aw, imagine if they were in the same room. Oh, there's another guy. Okay, I'm not crazy. Alright, so Spirit Temple's loaded. What's up, Akuma? There's a boss key. I can't do a whole lot with that as child, but I'll take it, I guess. Is it possible to just get QPA here? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Nice. I'm too short. This room is so annoying your first time. Yeah, on first time playthrough, this room is really annoying. Nice. Dins? Okay, easier equip swap. That's nice, I guess. More choose? I'll take that. Alright, now I gotta go do adult side as child. And kind of just hope I can find light arrows pretty early on adult side. Because there's two checks that I definitely can't do. That would be... Well, actually, okay, there's a couple checks I can't do, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, I should just go like this right now. I just got Dins. So, do easy on this. So, I can't do the Mirror Shield room. And I can't do the Lullaby room for boss key. The boss key chest. Since I don't have Lullaby. And Child can't use Mirror Shield. As cool as that would be, I feel like there'd be some weird programming stuff with that. Actually, do I want to check down here first? I think so. Yeah, get these two. Okay, this room is like notorious from all of my randos of like almost always having something good. I feel like this room always has a good thing, so surely... Never mind. Never mind. It hit me with the Keck W instead. Alright, this room sucks. I'll go do the bottom side of that after. Go up here first. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky to get this last one. Actually, how am I supposed to get this last one? Okay, it just auto counts it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go up here first. Okay, so that room I can't check. Well, actually, okay, well, it won't matter because I'll already have light arrows. I think there is technically one way I can check that. Nothing there. Because this does have sunlight arrows as an option. The only thing is I need light arrows to do sunlight arrows, so... Okay, bombs. It's not looking good. Although, it by no means will mean it's impossible, because realistically, I would just need to find a second strength, or I would need to find hover boots. If I have either of those, I can get onto adult side without issue. Nice. Alright, so this room I can't check, because I'm on Lullaby. Oh wait, I can't check anything else. Because this requires mirror shields. Yeah. Okay, I can go check. There's still a couple checks downstairs. I might as well just open this up real quick. Let me just like set this. I don't actually know if these are permanent flags. I guess we'll find out. Because you have to hit that sun switch with mirror shield or light arrows. And it's the same with that, so yeah. Okay, that's everything I can do there. We're going back this way. And then going back into the main room. The sun room should also lead down to... Is mirror reflection coded as a projectile? I think the opposite. Or actually, no, I think it is. Which is why sunlight arrows, I believe, exists as a thing. But I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. This room requires lullaby, so I can't do that. But I can check the chest in the back here, and... Why is the Song of Time block there? I thought that Song of Time block wouldn't be there because I'm child. Okay, whatever. Surely with regular spin attack, even with Kakiri sword. Yeah. Okay, regular arrows. That would have been an annoying one to be light arrows, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, key. Okay. That basically means light arrows are locked behind mirror shield or lullaby. And I have mirror shield, I just need to be able to get in here as adult. And I need silver gaunts for that, or I need hover boost to get over it. Or I guess there's the weird triple slash clip, but I have not literally practiced that ever. So... Unless there's something else that I'm missing. I don't think so. There's only two in there. That last sun in there spawns a floor master. Got those chests. Can't get that chest. That requires lullaby. There's actually a lot more lullaby checks than I remembered. That one requires hammer, hitting that switch, I believe. Or no, that switch opens that door. Wait, what makes the chest spawn there? Is it not the switch? I thought the switch... Unless the switch does both. The switch might open that, but then also... Unless... Dude, the bot. Am I crazy? It's not an invisible chest, right? No. No, it's not. Okay. Had to make sure. Forgets the game that he's played 1,000 times. I always confuse Spirit Temple with Master Quest Spirit Temple. I don't know why. Because Master Quest has an eye switch down there that I believe is what drops the chest. So, yeah, I think I'm just confusing it with Master Quest. Once for the elevator. The elevator... Okay, so the elevator is... There's a... I can't see because the room's not loaded. There is a hammer switch next to the elevator over here. Like, when you actually go to it. That's how you activate the shortcut. But I'm pretty sure that switch will drop the chest, but also unlocks this door. I'm pretty sure it's a... The switch does two things. Because Lullaby drops the chest onto the hand. And there's nothing else in this room, right? Yeah, no, so that's gotta be it. Alright, I already got all this. So, yep. We are on a hunt now for... second strength. Or hover boots. Or I guess Song of Time. Song of Time also. But Lullaby is probably also very important. Yeah, that's the boss key chest. That's, yeah. Everything else is locked behind other stuff. Okay. Yeah, because Master Quest has a hookshot target here. So, yep. I guess I could attempt to come back here as adult and try the triple slash clip. It's probably going to be kind of awful, though, because I've never really practiced it. So I think instead... Wait, do I want to... Hold on, let me look at my notes. Do I want to... I technically have some options. Right? I could go to Fire Temple as adult. I can go buy Goron Tunic right now. And I could go to Fire Temple. And I could clear out a little bit more in fire. Or... I could... I guess go to... No, water would suck. I can't do more of Shadow because that requires Lullaby. I could go do Ice Cavern. That's Spirit Entrance. I could go back to Ice Cavern and clear that. Sleeping on Pikmin 4. I also am sleeping on Pikmin 4, yeah. I need to get Pikmin 4. Oh, you know where I should go? Actually, alright, no, let's go back over here. Go on the other screen, go away. Get out of my face. I need to go through an adult. Actually, do I? No, I could do it as child. Yeah, I could do it as child. I can go to GTG. That's bottom of the wall entrance. GTG has a bunch of checks. Because of Skeleton Key. And I mean, even if I didn't have Skeleton Key, I would just combine clip with Bomb Shoes. I already drained the water. I was about to Cuckoo Dive. Don't need to. Did I know the game had Metroidvania elements? What, Pikmin 4? No, I did not know that. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna do the maze first. I did play the demo for Pikmin 4 when it was like first released, and I was like, this is good. This reminds me a lot of Pikmin 2, which is the one that I like. I do still need to get Pikmin 4 though. So many games, so little time. So little money. So no sales ever. GTG key. Nice. Okay, is this place gonna be all junk? White and purple Pikmin are optional. You can beat the whole game and never know how to get them. Really? Interesting. Bolero. Okay, I guess this place is not junk, but like Bolero does not help. What was fire? Fire led to water. Yeah, no, Bolero does not help me at all. Yeah, I gotta get Pikmin 4. I'm only getting one game next paycheck though, so I have to be smart on which one I get. Pikmin 2 on an associate probably won't be in a hurry. I guess that's true, yeah. Do I want to go over there? Or do I want to go the other way? I'll go this way, it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to equip Hylian Shield, actually, to get that chest. Feel like you want to buy four games at once. Oh, Silver Guns. Okay, I should finish this area though. Okay, that's really good. I'm still gonna finish this though. I'll check the rest of GTG as child real quick. Because if I could still get, I still need Lullaby realistically. Like, thought I had shoes equipped still. Like, Silver does give adult access to, don't hit the wall. Does give adult access to Spirit. The problem though is that only opens like, I don't know, 3 checks. It's like 3 checks plus I can go to the boss, which I guess is good. Okay, what was the message? You should be like me and buy 4 games at once. And when the lady at the register says $200 plus. True. That's the real experience. Would you like to buy a warranty to press no for each item? That is true. They did offer me a warranty for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door when I bought that on Switch. And I was like, nah. It's okay. Surely I don't need a warranty on my Nintendo Switch cartridge. No, wait, I take care of my items. Yeah, true. I don't need your warranty. I take care of my stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm not checking that back area as child. I would have to do that as adult. Get Pierre. Does Slingshot work on this? Does not. Come on. Okay, yeah, Ship did fix this. So this actually acts as bow. In vanilla OT, if you equip swap bow as child, it will still act as slingshot, and if you equip slingshot as adult, it'll act as bow. But Ship actually has a fix for it, where the items actually act as what they're supposed to. I guess I didn't even care. Need a warranty for Pikmin 4, but maybe I should get a warranty for Prime 4. That's true, that you gotta start picking favorites. Okay. I'm out of here. What game is, like, worthy of a warranty? Alright, go back to adult, go to spirit. If I'm lucky... Okay, if I'm super lucky here, light arrows won't be locked behind lullaby or hammer. It'll be one of the mirror shield checks or the boss heart container. And if it's any of those, that means I could beat the boss. That'll be my 4th boss reward. That'll give me Ganon's boss key and get light arrows all in one swoop, and then I could go beat Ganon. We all know that's not going to happen, and we know light arrows are going to be in the boss key chest, which is behind Lullaby, and Lullaby is not going to be found for like 5 more hours. Like, we know that that's what's going to happen. Or it's going to be behind like the 1 hammer check. And hammer's going to be in some like really stupid spot. Saw streamer finish Prime 4 and immediately declared that they're going to give it away because they won't play it again for Soul. I have no like intentions on really playing it again, but I'm not going to get rid of it. You never know. Like, I'm going to keep it. I didn't hate it that bad. I was just disappointed in it. I still ended up doing hundo and beat it. Alright, where was Spirit? It was Forest? Yeah. The DLC will fix, trust. That might be copium, but I like where your head's at. I want to be fooled, sweet little lies. $30 for the fix, let's go. You know what, dude? That is what's so crazy. Despite the issues I have with Prime 4, if they do come out with the DLC and they're like, hey, it's $30, here's some DLC, here's some more game, I'm gonna get it. And I know I'm part of the problem, right? Like, I'm aware. Fully aware, 100%. But it's still gonna happen. Because despite the issues with the game, which I didn't have like an absurd amount of issues with the game by any means. Thought the gameplay was fun, thought the areas were cool, thought the music was great, a lot of the level design was really nice. Like, I didn't have like a super heavy amount of issues. It's just what I had issues with were enough to make me not want to play the game again. There we go. So, if there's DLC, my hundo file is sitting right there, ready to go. Just put it that way. If I squint, it feels like Ocarina of Time. Oh, Goron Cynic, nice. All I need is more game. Take my money. True. Like I said, fully aware. I know I'm part of the problem. It's because I want it to be good. I want it to be good so bad. And there's a lot about the game I do like. There's just a few things about the game that I absolutely hate. And that's what sucks about it. Dude, what if the boss here is Katie? And light arrows are in the chest in front of Katie? That'd be pretty great. Not that one. Planning to release Samus DLC from Mario Kart. Come on, wake up. I do expect it. Oh wait, where am I going? I don't have to go this way. I just needed that and then I need to go in here. Nice. I really think it's in there. I have a feeling. Oh. I have to move the thing back. Make DK DLC for Mario Kart? I can kind of see that, yeah. That'd be cool. Okay, it's not that. So now it has to be the boss heart container. Or I need to find Lullaby. Dude, the magic jar. Just bouncing. It's Goma. Can't help but want Kirby and his Air Rider, plus Samus and Viola. I'd be cool with both, actually. I'd prefer Samus, but I'd be cool with the other. Alright, please, Goma Heart Container. Please have light arrows. Add a Metroid map, but it's just a desert. That'd be kind of funny, actually. I was thinking just the bike training. I see sparkles, it's not light arrows. Nope, it's Minuet. Don't threaten me with a good time. No, actually, they could build a pretty cool track out of the desert if they really wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna just go back in real quick and double check looking at the map just to make sure I didn't miss something. Okay, so that one requires Lullaby. That one requires Lullaby. That one, I believe, requires Hammer. And that requires Lullaby. So it's extremely likely that Lullaby gets me my lead arrows. Where's Lullaby? I don't know. Okay. Where can I look? Oh, actually, does this... I forget, does this fix if I go in here and then play Sunsong here? It does. Okay, cool. Let me get this. Okay, junk. I guess I can go get the skull over here. Okay, I think I want to start just rushing some bosses. Just to get, like, quick checks out of the bosses that I can actually check or beat. And I already know where Volv and Baronade are, so every dungeon after them I could go beat, so... I could go to check the boss of water. That's fire entrance. And I got people so critical of Korok Seeds in Breath of the Wild, but they disregard Gold Souls in Ocarina. Because there's 900 more Koroks. I think that's what does it for them. There are just significantly more Korok Seeds than Gold Skulls. And look, hey, I don't mind it. I got all of them in Tears of the Kingdom. So... I think it's mine. I like collecting, so I'm okay with it. Oh, what's up, Akuma? Nice. Do I have the boss key? No, I don't. Okay. Had to check before I did this. Nice. Alright. Who do you think it is? I'm gonna guess Twin Rova. Bongo. Nice and easy. 100 is too few. Yeah, give me 900 Gold Skull Soul tokens. Or 900 more Gold Skull Soul tokens to get an Ocarina. Should probably use bow for this. If they remake OOT and it doesn't have 1,000 gold souls, I sleep. True. I need to see more skulls added. What would the reward be, though, for all 1,000? Would they also make it useless? Or would it actually be something good? New Game Plus? Sarios? Yeah. Shigeru Miyamoto personally flips you the bird. Bet. Kind of glad the reward for that many collectibles is useless. Yeah, true. It probably is actually better that it is useless. Because then it doesn't feel like it's, I never checked what was over here. That it's like something really good is like locked behind it or something. When you collect them, we should delete the save file. That would be hilarious, actually. Just a screen that says get a life, and then your file deletes. Alright. That's that. Where was Forest? Oh, Forest was Jabu. Not getting in there as a dog. Can't get to the end of Shadow. Just checked water. That was Bongo. Ice Cavern doesn't have a boss. Put on the Wall doesn't have a boss. GPG doesn't have a boss. Jabu. Who was the boss of Jabu? I already beat it. I don't remember who it was. Phantom Ganon? Yeah, it was Phantom Ganon. The YouTube essays they would make. True. It would be pure gold, though. If the flags in Assassin's Creed 1 lock something useful, oh, true, that would suck, actually. But it'd be funny. Did I re-equip Master Sword? I did, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Really? Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake should come out this year. Last I heard, they fired the whole studio in France right after they unionized. Interesting timing. Yep, that sounds like the game industry. 100% sounds like them. Oh, devs are trying to make their lives, you know, not awful having to work for us? Nah, fire them. Nice. Nice. I'll say this is a rough seed. Like, it seems like it's giving me everything good, but all things considered, I guess I gotta do archery. Adult archery. Dude, I baited myself. I literally thought I did the 2 blues and my brain went to child archery, and I was waiting for the green rupee to jump, but that was the first one that I got. Nah, too early. Alright, Shadow was DC, that leads to Baronade. Can't do anything with that. I want to bring my notes back over here again. Alright, Deku leads to Fire, leads to Morpha. I already beat Morpha. There's technically a little bit more in Fire I could do, but not much more. DC Deku. DC leads to Deku. Already cleared Deku, but that leads to Evolve. Can't do anything with Evolve, don't have Hammer. Jabu leads to Forest. Getting into there as adult is possible. I'm just not practiced in it. So I'd have to do it as child. I don't think child can move those big blocks having strength. I'm actually not sure on that. Forest leads to Spirit. I've already done everything in Spirit other than Lullaby checks. Fire goes to Water. I beat Bongo in Water. And there's basically nothing else in Water I could do right now. Is there? Not really. Not without Iron Boots, at least. But no Iron Boots and no Lullaby is a little rough. Shadow goes to DC. Already full cleared DC. Leads to Baronade. Spirit goes to Ice Cavern. I could technically do some stuff in Ice Cavern, but I don't know how worth it is. GGG goes to Bottom of the Well. Bottom of the Well is like semi... Seems like semi-worth going to. But also not, because I have to clip in a child, and that clip is annoying. Bottom of the Well goes to GTG. Already cleared that. Ice Cavern goes to Jabu. I already did everything in Jabu. I came without Boomerang. So, I am getting to the point of what can I do to find Lullaby, which I now have pretty much 100%. Well, not 100%, because of the one hammer check. The one stupid hammer check in Spirit is like making it not guaranteed, but it's extremely likely that my light arrows are behind Lullaby. So we could, because it's already almost 4 o'clock. So what I could do is I could check log to see if light arrows are actually locked behind Lullaby or if they're locked behind Hammer. So we can at least rule that one out. It's likely it's going to be Lullaby. Just a matter of which Lullaby one it is. But I guess we should do that. Let me find the log. Hang on. Is it this one? What's today's date? 27. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So, light arrow. Light arrow is Spirit Temple Statue Room hand chest. So yes, it's locked behind Lullaby. We can confirm that. I'm going to just check where Lullaby is. And if it's not in an awful spot, I'll go get it and obviously beat it. If it is awful, I might just have to call the stream today. So let's find out. Lullaby. Dodongo's Cavern, King Dodongo Heart Container. Hold on, I gotta scroll through. Scroll through this and find where Katie is. That's gonna be... Where in the long is that? Okay, so it's a boss, but I gotta find where Katie got randomized to. It would be Dodongo's Cavern boss door? Wait. Baronade? No, Baronade... Okay, no. Baronade is the boss of DC. So, okay, so that's how this is written out, right? So I need to find King Dodongo. Where's King Dodongo? Where's KD? Spongo. Volve. Twinrova. Goma. Dude, where's KD? You've got to be kidding. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this just like this. I want to put this on screen. Window capture. No. Okay. I don't know how visible this is actually going to be on stream. Let me just do this. Where is it? This is an impossible seed. Okay, it's technically not fully impossible, but KD has Lullaby. KD is located at the end of Shadow Temple. To get to the boss of Shadow Temple, you need Lullaby to use the boat. The only saving grace to that would be potentially finding hover boots and doing boss key skip from like from the hover boots room, the dead hand room. There's a thing you could do to skip it there. I don't know how to do that. I also don't even know where hover boots are at. But yeah, on a technicality, this is impossible. Lullaby is Lullaby locked, and light arrows are Lullaby locked. That is absolutely incredible. Alright, I guess for ha-has, let's see where hover boots are. Oh, Lost Woods, Deku... Okay, well, I don't know where Deku Theater is. It's Deku Theater Grotto. I could do that. I just don't know where that grotto is at. It's probably a Storm's Grotto, one of the few that I haven't checked. Okay. Well, that's interesting. The seed is technically impossible. Very, very cool. Well, I guess, is there anything else in log that's worth checking real quick? Oh, hammer and boomerang. Actually, yes, there's a couple things. Oh, let me bring this over here. Hammer. Hyrule Field, Gold Squelch, the Cow Grotto. Okay, it's the cow. I would need Epona Song for that. Where's Epona Song? Twinrova Heart Container. Okay. So, and Twinrova was Boss of Forest. So I would... Wait. Where was Forest? Hold on. Where are my notes? Dude, this seed is so rough. I would have needed to do adult clip into Jabu to go to Forest, to go fight Twinrova, to use Mirror Shield. Unless, where was Song of Time? Song of Time could have been the saving grace. Baronade's Heart Container. Where was Boomerang? Wasteland Chest. Okay, that's... Wait. No, Wasteland Chest, that's fine. Wasteland Chest is super easy. Okay. I could have just done reverse Wasteland and got that. Alright. So I would have had to do Reverse Wasteland to get Boomerang. No big deal. I could do that. Then go fight Baronade. Then get Epona Song. Then use Epona Song on the cow in Hyrule Field to get Song of Time. To then go into Jabu as Child. To then use Song of Time to turn back into Adult while in Forest. Because Forest is in Jabu. Then beat Twin Rova. That would have got me Hammer. But that would have been just to get Hammer, which I actually didn't even need. Oh my god. Incredible. But, yeah. Anyway, I will go ahead and leave it there. Love that we got basically an impossible seed. But, anyway, I'm gonna end here, guys. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. We're gonna be playing, I think, Mario Kart tomorrow, so I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.